All right, Chad. All right, Chad. All right, guys. We we have no game saves because we haven't played the game at all. I usually when it comes to first-person games like this, I know no one's watching right now. By the way, just saying, Chad. Just saying. It's a spontaneous stream. Spontaneous. I'm enjoying some sunflowers from the sunflower seeds from the company we're partnered with, Smackin'. Exclamation point and seeds in the chat. But I loved the first game. The first game was fantastic. Playing as Henry from Skalitz was a very enjoyable journey. We'll probably be doing some GTA RP in a few hours. But first, I gotta get these seeds out of my mouth. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Oh! He's dead.
We need more! Need help here, Daddy! You! Grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Who's this beautiful man? Who's this? Is this a villain? Is this a good guy? Could it be? Some random guy.
Godwin!
That's Godwin.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
There he is.
Anoint us before we die? We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Take cover!
I love how the non-essential NPCs speak Polish.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
I hope our frames are okay. That's what I'm worried about, is that the game is going to be like really laggy.
Godwin, over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
Are we playing as Godwin?
Shoot him!
I'll knock it down!
You gotta retreat, you know? Oh. Reloading, reloading, reloading! NBD, guys, NBD. Get fucked.
Got him!
Godwin's messing a...
Die, you swine!
Alright, let's help kill some of those shieldmen. Oh, we can't kill the guy signaling.
From the inside! Godwin, move downstairs. We can handle it, yeah?
Alright, let me kill one guy. I got that guy.
What the fuck are you waiting for? Godwin, get over here with that crossbow and join the line.
What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them!
Oh, nice. Some crispy critters. Yippee!
Attack! This won't stop them! Godwin, draw your six and follow me. Run, fuckers!
Get a halberd too. His name is Dry Devil. Yeah.
Ah, you got him! It's a wonder you're still standing!
Let him have it! Hey! Now you're finished!
Where's that ladder?
Slice him up!
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Get to fuck!
Don't let them climb up! Knock it down!
Alright, we're pushing it. We're pushing it. Yeah.
Knock that ladder down or they'll...
I've been hit.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
2. So this game is pretty accurate, or at least the first one was very accurate, in which ranged weapons were very OP. And I utilized them a lot in the first playthrough. So I'm thinking maybe we actually do the sword combat this time around.
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden, whatever. What does it actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. Drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
I'm free.
How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
He's gonna die right now. Old Oates, he's either gonna die right now or he's gonna die like within like 2 minutes.
ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, you wouldn't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
He's almost infamous for his short temper. Advisor, scout. I like advisor.
Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Persuasion. I don't know.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Yippee! We're explaining things. Advisor role, big pog.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a
bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Brave Sir Thomas of Trotsky.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Stop bothering me, mutt. Be quiet, you flea-bitten hound. Go away, mutt. You'll get nothing from me. Hey, call off that dog and then we can talk.
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Here, Mutt.
The mutt needs food. God, what do we do?
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Rolled a few, eh?
No.
So now we know they did draw a dog penis.
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game. And then you go and take my last groschen.
This is boring. Why don't we carry on to the foothill of Trotsky? They must have a tavern there. A fellow could have a game there.
Give over, tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
Look what I have for you.
Can I not give it bread? There's gonna be something for this dog, man.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to.
That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
They're definitely gonna kill us.
Yeah, yeah.
We're dead.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time.
You were worried about one of the
I'll let
jobs?
You know, that sausage
Hell
is
yeah.
fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will
No!
get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him.
I'm afraid to watch it in the streams too, to be honest.
My old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Dog quest. Dog quest is most important. There's the main quest. And there's dog quest. Is this a little cave? What's this? A way to die. All right, well, I'm ready to get that sausage.
Tankard! Yeah, yeah.
Well, that works out. All right.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
And we're doing this for a sausage? Are you dead? I played it, but it was ages ago. It was years and years ago. So I have to, like, figure out what I'm doing, everything again. You're addicted to the dice game?
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
My weighted die. It looks like a piece of garbage. Hold die, hold die.
If I was you, I'd take it. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Got a 1 on that? I don't know if wanting to get, like...
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Your loss, my gain.
Fuck.
Here. That's enough for me. Your turn.
Leave some good. You missed a crazy hand? Oh no! I don't know what I'm doing. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh man. The ones with the most valuable dice. Pass? Do I not want?
That happens sometimes.
No!
Better you than me.
How do I win? I forgot how I win this game. You pass? Okay.
Wonderful. Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail.
Damn.
It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
The same wager? What is this? How am I going to pay for this drinks twice?
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
He's going to drink twice as much? You would kill this man? I busted. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Ah, my lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow
That's just great.
you can never have too.
All right, let's carry.
You know what? I got fucked, man. I got destroyed.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do.
This dog's hungry,
Guess
man.
you're playing for the first time.
All my ill-gotten gains from the first game are getting destroyed right now. Okay, so I'm scoring passing. I'm saving my 400.
My
Oh, fuck.
God, I'm done.
I'm hoping for something. Nothing. Busted. This guy's gonna beat me again, man. He's looking to wipe me from the fucking board.
Here.
And with actual strategy, I gamble. Sure, man.
Damn it.
He busted. He busted. There's a chance for us. We have hope. Our weighted die is not actually working well. Okay, now it's helping out a little bit. Fuck. Maybe I should just take what I can get.
Ha! Ha ha! You can.
Alright. I'm learning.
Right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
You never roll 1 or 2 dice, you score up. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Today's my lucky day.
Hey, yeah, I know, man. I know it's been your lucky day. This fucking asshole. This fucking guy, man. Alright, score and pass. We're at 500. Alright, that's a good start. That's a good start, right?
Aye, that'll do.
Hey! Oh! Oh!
Here. My God! Oh, come on.
Yeah, bust, you motherfucker. Score and pass. There we go. We'll get that a little bit. We're growing. We got 900. Going for the 5 and the 1.
Yeah, that'll do.
And he's still going. What a crazy bastard.
Damn! What's this?
He's on easy mode now. I broke the bot. He has to let me win now. Unless he gets it all in like one hand now. Which he might. 500.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Alright, just scoring past 1500. I won. Easy.
Your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
I'm already paid for like 3 nights. 3 nights of this man fucking drinking.
Tankard! It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. You won that ring off him.
Yeah, Tanker's so bad. He said, what a sucker, man.
You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Tankard!
Jag.
Look what I have for you.
Eat, dog. Quest objective completed.
Good boy. Good boy. Tankard!
Jag.
Why does he keep yelling Tankard?
Henry! Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanosh had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then.
We're gonna kill
A
him.
bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
They put so much information on these pages. Like, I look at this and my ADHD just goes... I like the outfit. Oh, we're naked. Oh, I like that little roll like it does. Look at that. That's really nice. Yeah. I'm here to kill you, my lord.
So, should we start?
Ready?
Sure.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Oh, good defense.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
I hit
Well,
you
will
once,
soon enough.
you motherfucker.
A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. Along the sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way. Good. Nice. Good. That's the way.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking.
It's true.
You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. Pretty good. Nice. What
Wow.
about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I'll just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Strike back after the block.
Bap.
Sweet. Good, Henry.
Good Henry as I beat the shit out of him. Ah, yes, my lord. Let me beat the crap out of you with my training sword.
Hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard. But that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with...
I gotta pause real quick, guys, because my mic is a little bit too loud. Sometimes when I restart my, there we go. When I restart my computer, sometimes my mouse gets too loud.
But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Good riposte. Nice work, Henry. Nice. Too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up.
He said
How
no
about
wages.
100 groschen?
I owe Tankard like 6 million groschen, man.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. The first hit.
I fucked up my stamina.
How do you do it? On the head. Fuck me.
No thanks. I like the women. Oh, he poked me. Oh. Ooh. Can I even lose this? I have a feeling that all this money betting that we're doing is going to be useless. Because I feel like it's going to be like the first game where something really tragic is going to happen.
Fuck me!
Get beat, son. Oh. I ran out of stamina and he's beating me up. Well, he's not getting in blocks. I feel like I'm getting in blocks.
That one hit the spot.
I get better at these like bottom blocks. We'll give him a little bashes, a little boops.
You won, but I held my own.
Wow!
I yield. Enough. Oh, sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trusky. Now let's go.
Don't hold back.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
The last time in Ratai, alright guys, I was a master, alright? A master of the sword arts. I definitely won, for sure.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Do I want speech or agility? I'm thinking speech.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away, and if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
and she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, her stench is approvable, man.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Skalitz after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too
We
bad.
killed the mood.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Houndmaster. I was with you the whole time, stealth. Need peace and quality scholarship? I think scholarship. Smart Henry, I think, is where we're going.
I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission, and I came back.
At last, someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
I must avoid marksmanship because we relied on it heavily our first playthrough. But I also like heavy weapons because then you just start crushing mail and stuff. I think I'm gonna do swords. I think we're gonna be a sword master, right? We're gonna be.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Fast and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're
Something
not on a
bad's
fixed
gonna happen
path,
right
Mr.
here.
Hans.
We're taking the armor off.
Henry's
Something
right.
bad's gonna happen.
Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So,
The protagonist and like the important character are both taking off their armor.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
I hope he does. I hope that man lives long enough to become a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
My balls are shrinking.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away.
Of course, the first stealth part is just creeping up on some chicks.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on. Let's get closer.
I hope they're doing like a baptism. We're getting way too close.
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way.
Stealth execution.
Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
All right. What was that?
It worked.
What was that?
Huh? What was that? There's blood all over the clothing. I don't want to know why. praying, man. Oh, they're all doing laundry. Look at this freak, man.
Henry, I told you to... Fucking God, you're
No, tanker! No! Oh my God!
You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
No, Oats! Oh! Oh my God! Oh no!
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
No, they all died. Ah, they're perverts! We must kill them!
Hey!
Ah!
What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastards with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Henry's so brave and not so smart. He's a good man.
Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Split his head. Yeah.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
So that makes it imply that he's some sort of hedge knight. He's got some sort of chivalry, right?
When did you learn to swim? Just now. Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, these horses, quick! Oh, Mott.
Dog!
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
Yep.
I'm done with running.
Oh, oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
Oh, shit.
Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
Blood's just streaming down his back, man. His plot armor fucking whitey tighties are getting obliterated, dude.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
That Hedge Knight, man, he's cool. I like that villain.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky? There's someone in front of us. Down.
They're gonna smell my blood.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock.
Use your head.
And you, go to the
Stick
pond.
behind me.
They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full
Like 4 more hours of stream left.
footprint, foot trail.
Eventually, I might have to switch to roleplay.
To wait.
Get to work.
swim all the fucking way across. Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
The chief will tell you. But we'll be playing this tomorrow for sure.
Your talk started blind you. Leave it out. Catching some naked men before. Better we get killed than we burn. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll if they tried to swim across the pond, we'd bound half dead somewhere with the bag.
Run, quick.
Because you can't see shit from up there.
Running towards a fire is crazy.
No, fuck. They're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Put him off. They're playing into the rock. Hurry.
Oh, they spotted us.
Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
They're here.
Take cover.
Run ahead of them.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
What a Matty P has going. Yo!
Come here.
Some hands.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
I heard Debo got a prospect. Which is good because I'm looking at possibly not playing again for a good,
Path, but through
a
fishes.
good bit.
There's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
I just don't know what to do on Clyde. I think that's a lot of the issues of what a lot of us have right now.
I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If
But
only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff, trying to catch
we're at a
up with him.
position where like
But he
we can't make our own
shouldn't
real
have jumped
RP.
down in the dark. You keep watching here, and I'll go and push through.
If you get outlawed, I'm sure you're getting outlawed.
The others get here. We'll move into both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it. Go to hell!
Ah!
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Show your stuff! Nice! You can't run from it!
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff, trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. The others get here. We'll move into both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
What? You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Under attack! You can't run from me, ass!
Damn it. I almost got him.
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff, trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. The others get here.
Fuck.
Move into both sides.
I made a big mistake, guys. We're partnered with a sunflower seed company, right? And so I get sent a bunch of sunflower seeds every now and then. And I'm fucking chowing down on their jalapeno cheddar flavor. Semi-Edward, by the way. But, I like emptied the bag in my hand.
And send someone after me too. Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
What's that? How? We're under attack! Ha! You
What?
can't run from me, ass!
Tin Badger Head Start. What is this? Yum.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Yes, sword!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Ah!
What? Where'd my armor go? Mutt, for the rescue!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
The fields of Elysium. We're here.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But Once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
Oh,
It's not over yet.
stepdad.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
He stole the clothes? That was my bit.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
See, this just proves all along that this is actually a Fallout game. Because we get dog meat to help us out.
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
Sigismund.
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the
Kurva.
one army of Sir Hans Capel. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go.
Hey, Sandy, thank you so much. 15 months. I appreciate you, my friend.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate. Fuck.
You love this game? I love the first one. I'm really excited for the second one.
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca! Man, I hope this happens to me one day. I hope I get, like, mortally wounded and have to, like, relive all the traumatic things that happened in my life.
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle.
Easy, Henry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
someone.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care
on.
of you.
Matt, coming with that 92 months. Thank you so much. My man.
We'll make it
Also,
together.
morning Bianca.
We'll see.
We love Bianca. Bianca was the tits.
Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No!
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Like, the dad dies, but, like, the mom really gets ganked.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
Wake up, Henry.
Linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
Oh.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. let them all down.
You've never let me down.
Oh, oh, that dialogue,
What? Look!
that sparks some emotion, man.
We've got to go.
You've never let me down.
I see the light.
That's the brotherhood I wish we had in the Bastards, man. That's the brotherhood, man.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
It's Babushka.
Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
This little
Let's
Polish
have a look.
babushka is gonna save our life.
Right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, scum!
Grab the blade.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
As my lifeblood drips down my body. This is like one of those roleplay scenes where like you like sort of expect your character to perma, so you like get a bunch of voice lines from like from the long time you've been playing. You start playing the voice lines as you're laying there in your deathbed.
From Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in
I
my
hope she's
cabin,
romanceable.
where you and that pal of yours
I hope so, too.
burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now.
He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I feel great.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah,
You've also killed a
your
man.
shoulder is looking
2 men,
a lot
actually.
better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night.
Same.
So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
Jesus Christ. This woman has everything, man. I'm never leaving.
God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Ushena's my name.
I'm Henry.
Moshenna the baddie,
I
man.
know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what...
Bozenna the bodacious. I love the drawings. The medieval drawings are so good. Main level skill perks due to your excessive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Okay.
Damn. This wound is still bleeding. Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Four potion. Let's get a little.
That's really good. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Now we got a little bit of food in us. Let's wash up before we put on our clothes. For lore reasons. What? Is it you?
I feel like
Oh.
a new man.
It's the Growler! I don't have any pants. A hunter's belt. Let me see if I put on the worn gambeson, the miner's hood, the vagrant's boots. Clean all the blood off it. There we go. Nice. Oh, we got pants. We're looking good, man. We're doing well. Let's get a little bit more food.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night.
Oh.
That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't...
Chamomile? Is chamomile or chamomile?
You'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about herbs.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch.
They overdid it this game?
Till Judgment Day.
I think it...
All right. I'll get to
It still feels a little bit stiff in some places, but I feel like they've definitely like adjusted the facial parts to be a little different. Come on, buddy. Is it a boar? Be gone. I'd love to kill you, just not now. God, that boar just does not give a fuck. Come on. Found some sage.
Shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Gotta get some herbs, man. Some nettle. Gotta get some tea, man. Herbs expire now? Fuck. Okay, what am I doing picking up herbs? No more infinite herbs. Feels bad, man. What is this realism? You can seasons make okay. That's chill. We gotta keep his feet out of it. That way he can, like, you know. I actually really. I actually really appreciate that. There's something I was looking at. There's an activatable around here. Said hit E for something. Like, to be honest with you, what a good spot for a house. You know what I mean? Like, nothing will remain of this place, but, you know.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Interesting. Well, are you kicking ass yet? And taking names.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
I hope so. That's like one of the coolest things, guys, is the old people, like, with injuries, like, telling when it's gonna rain. My bad knee lets me know when it's gonna rain. They become like a fortune teller because the fucking pressure that builds up in the atmosphere. Putting on gloves. Alright, 1 second, guys. I also gotta check Discord. I got like 4 notifications. I'm trying to see if someone's like freaking the fuck out or not. All right, back.
Bit longer without food.
I get back from ads and just field. I did answer a quick Discord DM, but it's done now. It's done now, guys. Look at that. Look at these cool decorations. Look at the little old guy right there. Meep. Kicked Odin in the fucking face. All right, Henry, now's your chance. Kick this deer. The fuck? It escaped this.
Purple flower.
He's never playing football again with that shoulder. He used to be able to throw a ball over the mountains over there, I tell you. I fucking love bees. You didn't say how much sage we needed, right? We need like at least like 80 sage. St. John's wort. So I can't progress so long beyond this point. I wonder if there's something we just are not doing correctly. We gotta find the chamomile, right? But we got distracted by just exploring. Which, can you blame me? No, of course you can. Exploring's great. Get dandelions? We're actually just weeding, guys.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
All right, he added some urgency to this quest. He said the sooner the better. So now we gotta run. Flower picking squats for day if you're for leg day. I mean it's a good bit. You know what I mean? Like I have these big industrial knee pads.
Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Two of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Are you fellas?
We're from Lord von Burgos, and we're looking for those murderers.
Lord von Burgon.
Lord von Burgos is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
All his people have weapon rocks and shields with his colours.
For Christ's
fucking Burgov.
We're from fucking Burgov!
Come, Growler.
Get ready to face your maker.
Jesus, I'm hit. Fuck, this is fucking butchery. Save yourselves.
No witnesses. Where'd he go? Where'd he run off to? I think we probably could have solved that with dialogue. But you know, violence just seemed like the answer at the time. You know what I mean? Man, if I had a bow, could have killed that guy. My cash. Beggar's hood, worn garments, dried perch, mead, door and chest key, blacksmith's kit. I think I gotta go bury a new body, you know. He said the F word to that old woman. He needed to deny.
Fuck. This damn shoulder. Oof.
His grippers, oh, his hand will hang out. I mean, the grippers in the hands, they gotta hang out a little bit, you know? All right, now we have two corpses here, guys. What happened to that boar? Did it run off or did it just eviscerate into the fucking mist? Okay, we're being beaten up by the boar more than we were anything else. Maybe we should stop fighting the boar. Or potion? Oh my god, we're gonna poison it.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
I can't tell you. I think she deserves to know the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure.
I mean, I deal with one.
What about Sir Hans?
I murdered one.
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
It has been quite a while.
Grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. Yeah! That's when we kick out. We kick him. We fucking give him a big old kick in the face. Wake him up. That book.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench, and we'll start.
2 times chamomile, 1 time thing.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Okay. We want some wine, I think.
What's taking you so? What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling!
Wow!
To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
1. 2.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
This is a little in-depth.
Ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
I got that good, you know?
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to
I
help.
like your little black dead eyes.
Hands get better.
She reminds me of a bird.
I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
I need to clean myself. I got some blood on me. I should get rid of some of my fatigue that way. Sleep and save. Time to sleep and save, guys. I'm going to sleep 12 hours. I don't know how long she told me to sleep for, but we do be sleeping.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
What a line. The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know,
How do I use that in RP?
I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Bianca?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Is that believer? Is that the young wench?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
A beautiful maiden. Oh, my lady.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
That's deep.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Food. Please. Alright, list of perks. Skills. 3 available perk points. Skills. Alchemy. 11 available perk points. Or how do I slot perk points? Oh, so I can learn these. Head protection. And your shield and weapon wear down 20% slower by blocking. Y'all learn that. And head protection, why not? Can I learn that one? Drinking, horsemanship, scholarship, cushion. So this one gives you a better ass.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Hey, man.
Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
Hey, you're finally awake.
See you too.
And caught in that ambush crossing the border in Hammerfell.
Death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need.
Four.
They don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us?
Oh, God. We're part of the problem.
If they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush. as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge.
I don't want to like cut the story short.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself.
She touched his ass.
I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajenna, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything.
I parted with my shovel and my axe? No!
Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that.
Oh.
Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places.
Alright, where we going, man?
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
There's a lot of pistol yanking.
And I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Hunting sword. Oh, that's from the Cutthroat.
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
We have the shit blade. She's giving us a sacked lunch? Oh, babushka. I love you. Oh, and some money. She's too good to us. We were going in for a smooch there, for sure. He stopped us, man. He knew. He's like, I gotta stop Henry from kissing this old woman. God, this game's beautiful, man. I feel like after we were just attacked by bandits, it's not the time to do that. Birch trees. Oh. God. This makes me want to touch grass. What are you, some kind of tree professor? I mean, I did study environmental science in college. Oh. Dog.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
No thanks.
Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
Well,
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
This is not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
we're back to square one, boys. Back to square one. Guys, I'm excited. I got stuff to make tacos tomorrow.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
We could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back?
Slaughter them to the
Charge
man.
them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
It could work. We'll kill them one by one.
No, I was thinking more like we could find a good spot to ambush them, stealthily. We could manage to take them, even just the two of us. Take them down one at a time. One after another.
Right. And with what? Sticks and stones?
That's right.
Hurry. Use your head. That would be suicide.
Well then, we might as well just head back to Ratai.
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas.
Oh,
Instead
no.
of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
Go!
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Oh!
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench!
Oh.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
This is the longest cutscene ever, man.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
One of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
An acrobat, eh?
What was that? What does he do?
Oh, hi.
I'm gonna wash myself. I'm dirty.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why this is.
All right, guys. We're saving our game. Ooh.
Wait a more then. I'll be right.
We consume our savior shot snaps. Here we are. We're consuming our savior snaps. Save the game.
Health, lads. That's the most important thing.
All right. Because I'm going to switch over to something real quick. Real quick, guys. We have to get our boy out of Sisika. Our little guy. All right. I'm not sure how long we're in Sisika for. But we're in for a while. So, chat, I went to work at 4 a.m. today. After sleeping for like 2 hours last night. I'm a little tired, guys. A little tired. I have a special thing planned for tomorrow, guys. A special thing planned for tomorrow. And it's very imperative that we get California out of Sisika by then. But if you guys don't know, the law in Wild RP have been hyper aggressive. More aggressive than they've ever been in the history of Wild RP. Just straight up violent. They don't whiff shots anymore. They don't do anything, right? They're the best way to quote it is they're a bunch of assholes. In character, mind you, in character, they're a bunch of dickbags. Out of character, I'm sure they're fine, lovely people. But they've been hyper aggressive, and so the only way to respond to that in character would be to match the energy, right? So starting tomorrow, guys, we got to deal with it.
I thought it was Abe for a second, but I don't think it is.
Not sure. All right. Hello. What's your name?
Hello, California.
You're gonna stop, please.
Oh, sorry, I'm gonna go to bed here in a second.
No, when I ask you to stop, you stop, please.
All right,
It
well.
will take a second. That's all. Any different than any other prisoner? I just need to search you, and you know full well you're not to have a full head of hair and a beard.
Oh, sorry, it grew on me.
Right, we'll get it off. Okay, it's time to search you.
All right. Search away.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't want to roleplay with this person. I'm just gonna log off.
Almighty, no wonder you didn't want to be searched. Got half a fucking armory in here.
All right, take all the ammo. Don't care.
Christ.
How long you in for, California?
No, I'm getting out.
Fuck. When?
Just now.
Fuck.
Let's have a look. I don't even have you on my books. You said you was going to bed. If you're getting out just now, or you going to bed?
I'm going out. See you later. I don't want to deal with that. We got things to do. We switched into the robes. Look at Ansberg to change. I feel bad, like, saying skip to the roleplay there. But I've never had a good interaction with Kirkdale in Sisika. Just not a fun time. And so, like, our only options there was, like, go to bed and, like, fuck off. Or, like, and play a different character until, like, she's not around anymore. Or we just take the board and we leave. And I was just like, I'll take the board. I don't want no drama today. We got to position ourselves back in Thieves Landing. Caffeine, hello! Thank you for that 21 months. My man. Alright. We gotta rebuy the ammo she just yoinked from us. You got the Sisika experience, where they take all your ammo, so you don't cause any issues in Sisika, even though I'm only logging on to get out of Sisika. You can't have a full head of hair in Sisika, blah, blah, blah. I mean, yeah, you can. They got rid of that a long time ago. There we go. Ammo's back. Cost us $50. How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Got rid of white. The Sisika hair thing. Like, we used to, like, send an invoice. I'm not. It's not worth the trouble. We got places to be, things to set up. Let's get moving. Let's get back to Thieves. We gotta check our telegrams at some point, but we shouldn't be wanted for anything right now. Do we have any weapons? A bolt action rifle. We have a bolt action. We'll put that on. Just so we have some gun with us at some point. You know what I mean? We'll get a navy from somebody. I don't want to rob anybody just yet. Because I think our big point of, like, contrition is going to be, robbing, like, Blackwater or something. I gotta figure out, like, what plan I want to do for Blackwater. But I know we need shooters. I know we need the Johnny Blams bit. We need the 6 best shooters. Who's this?
Is that you, California?
It is.
Where the fuck have you been?
Statistical. Where the fuck have you been?
Guama?
Damn. I should have chose that island instead.
Yeah, you should have.
And just for the record, I've just been here.
I lost the gun you gave me.
That's okay.
I thought it was sentimental.
Yeah, he's very born, yet it's a legendary gun. Two-gun
Strong.
Francis.
The law have it now.
I mean, the law has both of them now.
Oh shit. Well, I saw the blue jacket and wanted to see if it was you.
It is, it is. You been dealing with any of these law folk lately?
Not really. I find myself in a shittier situation, actually.
Hmm.
City folk.
Yeah, I never really got along with city folk. Worst part is, I'm one of them.
I took Tony Salerno's horse without any intent of harming it. It was an emergency, and I informed it about it. His friends decided to be petty and throw me off my horse the next day and take it. I ended up going to their house and shooting one of their horses and stealing another. And they found me today and shot my horse, killed it.
Well, now you gotta poison those troughs with arsenic. Kill their entire
Poison.
stable.
I don't know, because if I go for another horse, they won't have another horse to take from me. So they might just go for me instead.
This is where you make an
think of
investment
something
in
else.
10 really small ponies. And then they have to kill the small little tiny ponies.
Oh yeah. Hey, Preston, if you wanna go find him, you can. I can ask California here to find me a horse.
Yeah, I really want to get out there.
Yeah, go.
You looking for a horse?
Yeah, I need to get somewhere. But also, every fiber of my being just wants to sneak around Saint Denis, find one of them, and whack them. But I should be patient.
Probably. You looking to catch your horse wild, or you looking to just buy one?
You got money?
I'm not paying for your horse.
Why not?
Because I have
pay you
to
back.
wage war against a oppressive government.
What's the deal with you and the law?
Well, every single time I've interacted with them, they have shot at me with the intent to kill. And so, even though I abhor personal violence, and I think that a lot of our situations can be talked with or dealt with or amended in other matters, they insist on using unbridled, hyper-aggressive violence. So, I'm about to say touche and show them what hyper-aggressive violence means to me.
You do realize that that's a losing battle, right? With the law?
I do realize that, yes.
So what's the point? Swallow your pride. They're always going to be a force. They're always going to be there.
True. You ever heard of Butch Cassidy and the Hole in the Wall gang?
No.
What?
I
You
said
have
no.
'em?
Mm-mm.
Oh, all right then. Anyways, have you ever heard of? There's a lot of outlaws. You ever heard of Sam Bass, but not like another Sam Bass, but like a different one?
Wait, what?
There's like in the crossing here, there's a man named Sam Bass, right? Or there was. He died a long time ago.
Okay.
Right?
Why do we... Yeah, okay.
Well, he died in like 1878, right?
Okay.
And so he was a very famous outlaw, right? And they robbed $60,000 of newly minted gold from San Francisco on a train, right?
Mm-hmm.
Biggest train robbery that's ever happened yet.
Okay.
Now,
Are we going towards the west?
we are, yeah.
Shit.
Well, you said you wanted a good horse, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if west is a good idea.
What's the matter? Who you gonna run into?
I don't want to run into the
Sunshine?
law.
You don't want to run into the law? Okay. Well, I'm not wanted yet.
I don't know if I am.
And don't worry, they're gonna look at me and say, that's California. Then they're gonna approach us, and I'm gonna say, I'm not wanted. Just got out of Sisseco. And they'll go, oh. And they'll walk away.
Hmm.
I only planned it on being around for like a tiny bit to get back to Thieves Landing. I got out of Sisseco and ran into a guard as I was leaving. And it was very awkward. They like searched me and like took all my ammunition and a bunch of stuff that was just an inconvenience to buy like 10 minutes later.
Okay.
One of them guys that just likes to be an asshole to just be an asshole, you know what I mean? Don't even have to say anything. You can be completely like compliant, but they'll still search you every 2 fucking seconds.
Can I actually hire your services for something tomorrow?
Well, tomorrow I'm gonna be bathing in deputy blood, but what do you need?
Well, it might work hand in hand. I have an interview with Detective Dalloway in Saint Denis at the Bastille. But with the ongoing
ya?
situation between myself and the DiCenzos, I fear that it's quite stupid to be in Saint Denis, and I'd really rather not raise suspicion or anything like that. by requesting a different location.
Do you know who Detective Dalloway is?
Someone who was investigating the goons.
Nah, that's true. But do you know who she is to me?
No.
That's my aunt.
Really?
By marriage.
Oh. Well, is it convenient for you if this meeting takes place and you're there, or
She hates
no?
my guts. It's fine. What time is it?
I think 7 Eastern.
That should be fine. If I haven't drenched myself in unending conflict.
Well, will there be others wanting to join you?
I'm the Prince of Thieves. I'll just find who I can. Gunslingers from all walks of life. I haven't really made my ideas known to many people yet.
Okay. So you're up for this tomorrow?
Yeah, I can be.
All right. I'll make some money when I can and pay you as soon as I can.
No, I don't need money.
Are you sure?
I'll do it just to see the smug face of Dalloway disappear as I show up.
Okay. Perfect. Maybe we can convene prior to the meeting?
Yeah, works out. She is not gonna like seeing me, I can tell you that.
Well, it's entirely up to you what you choose to do. Like I
I
said.
ain't doing nothing. It's up to you.
Okay. No, look, I just don't want to be picked up by these Italians.
Have you telegrammed her to meet elsewhere?
I know it's a bit stupid, but I'd really rather not change the location because then I'd be
It seems
succumbing.
suspect. Oh, you'd be
Well,
conforming
yes,
to their
I'd be
terror.
conforming, yes, but also it would seem suspect, though there is nothing to be suspicious about. And also, I may be wanted. There's that.
Oh, also condolences.
For what?
Your thing.
My thing?
Yeah, the thing you had.
My horse?
No, not your horse. I mean, he sort of looks like one sometimes.
Condolences to who?
Whatever you're doing with Sunshine.
What do you mean?
I mean, he's dating like 5 different people.
Okay.
Last time I checked, you weren't on the list.
I don't particularly care for those things at the moment.
That's good to hear. Have you been enlightened to my lifestyle? Emotionally unavailable?
I just rather choose to focus on different matters.
I understand that.
There's still some rage inside me, but it's not come out at all. I can sometimes feel it, but not really. I thought we were going to Thieves.
No, we're getting you a horse.
From Armadillo?
No.
From...
You said you wanted a decent wild horse, so we're getting you a decent wild horse.
I am so far away from where I need to be.
Yeah, but you could have a beautiful red Turkmen.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's a horse. It's a breed of horse.
Clearly.
These horses, they're a high quality breed, right? But they escaped from the stable in Tumbleweed. And they've been wandering the desert, joining in with different packs of horses.
Okay.
And I seen them the other day. And I wonder if I could track one down. Who hurt you?
Eddie.
Howdy.
Can we help you with something?
Yeah, sure. I was wondering who hurt St. John.
Well, if he wants to share that info, he can.
That's why I was asking him. So what was that?
The goons in Annesburg.
Oh, the goons in Annesburg. Well, you might be lucky, St. John. It's convenient to be injured right now.
Why is that?
Well, because the law's hyper-aggression is about to be responded to. For too long, we've tried to settle things amenably or with alternate methods. All your deputies seem to want to do is shoot us in the back, so we're going to be bringing the gunfights to you from now on. Starting tomorrow. I expect y'all to drown in your blood.
I expect the same for you. We all do.
Telegram boys calling my name.
Hmm. All the horses just clopping the shit out of the wood there. California's ready to, like, fucking kill, man. California looking for peaceful solutions. Like, offering the law, like, ways out with, like, fist fights or, like, other solutions. That's done. Might be hard to find them during the nighttime, but we could try them. You get anything worth reading?
What do you mean? Oh, yes. Yes, I did.
Hmm. No.
At this point, I really don't mind which horse. I just need a
No,
to.
decent horse is important. You want a random horse? Some Morgan? You know, that flock ain't good.
California, honestly, it's fine.
All right.
Thank you.
You got a rope?
Yes, I do.
Oh, well. There's some horses. Good luck.
Thank you. I'll telegram you. We can meet maybe an hour or so prior.
Yeah, let me know.
Thank you. Motherfucker, come here.
So there's some, it's not Turkmen, it's thoroughbreds. So there's two thoroughbreds that spawn out here. There's a blood red thoroughbred, and then there's a silver thoroughbred, right? You can buy both of them from the stables. So my idea was, there it is. Look, there's one of them. So there's the red one right there, and then there's the gray one right there. And those are really decent horses. You can actually buy at the stables. And so it's like a side quest I used to do on Red Dead all the time, is like take people out here to like get the thoroughbreds. The Dutch Warm Bloods, they're pretty good. You look homeless.
Hello.
Hello. I just told that lady she looks homeless and she's rode off.
Yes, I think I might too if somebody said that to me. Do I look homeless?
No. The cardigan really emphasizes some sort of wealth.
What kind of wealth?
Middling, I guess.
How are you?
It's a great question. Better than this fellow.
Yes, I was going to say, St. John, it looks like you've seen better days.
Yeah. I have.
If I were a cruel person, I would say now would be the perfect time to burn your lips for lying.
Bit too
I'm
easy.
aware. Exactly.
Another day we can have our fight, I'm sure.
Another day, always another day with you, St. John. Never any fun.
We'll have ours, Callie.
I'm sure.
Brought
Question
Mary
is,
justice today.
oh, did you get justice today?
To an extent, I suppose. Sure you'll read about it or hear about it.
Oh. What do you think my response is going to be? Is it going to be one of disdain or?
I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't even... I don't know. Which law are you on about when you talk about the aggressor? I ask.
Oh, I'm
You don't
talking
just
about
mean-
all of them. These last few months, every single time that we've tried to have a conversation with these law folk, they resorted to violence. I don't like violence, you know, every time, St. John. I try to avoid it for the most part. Conversations. Some of the people I run with are violent. For me, no. But I've passed that threshold.
And it starts tomorrow, you say?
It starts tomorrow.
Just every single deputy you see, or how does it work?
If they
You're an
stand in the
honest
way
guy.
of thieves, they will be put down.
So you're going to be riding out, and anyone that stands in your way will be put down.
Not anybody.
Law.
Bingo.
So there will be no negotiation with you.
I mean, there will be no negotiation from me. But sure, you can negotiate with me.
But it's going to end in the same outcome, right?
Well, I think every negotiation I've ever had with law always ends in the same outcome.
I've never been the one that fires first.
Me neither.
can't stop the way you think. Can't stop it from happening if that's what you're doing. I talk about you sometimes, you know.
Do ya?
About that duel.
Oh, Mr. Zhao.
I forget about Zhao. I don't even pretend it was him. I know it was him, but it was you.
I think you're giving credit where it's not due.
It's not credit.
Due. You see? You want no secret?
What's that?
Mary Glass helped me out sometimes, but that whole mess was none of my business. When she died, I didn't gasp. I wasn't surprised in the slightest. I just accepted it as a fact. Your whole predicament, that whole duel, that was all Mr. Zhao. Needing someone to place blame. And you took responsibility, so you got it.
I'm glad it happened that day. For a moment, I felt weak. I felt like I lost everything. I can't run very far now. And my stamina isn't what it used to be. I can gallop though now. I feel so much stronger. Maybe not in this very instant, but I do mentally. When you've overcame something like that,
it remakes you, don't it?
Does. And when we eventually bring you in for all the charges that you are going to commit, it'll be you and Zhao to blame.
Sure.
I pray I'm on that posse.
Y'all know something, St. John?
Go on.
I think I'm starting to see you as an equal. A man who's found his purpose. I wonder who's the stronger.
I don't know. Guess we'll see. You're resolute, I'll give you that. If only you was on the other side.
Who knows? Maybe in the world where I'm on the other side, you're on this side.
Maybe.
I think people are worthless without a purpose. but I find it beautiful. I find it art. I think the most majestic thing a human can do is forge their own. I think you lost yours. You had to make a new one. I think I lost mine. Had to make a new one. Now look at us. Battered and broken, but we are strong.
We are. Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh, no one's just about up. You should take care of this man, Zoe.
Yeah, I'm trying.
You have a lot to celebrate tonight.
Celebrate? I don't think you know me very well.
I don't. It's never been a priority of mine.
I'm not celebrating anything.
That's a shame. You're gonna run out of time for it.
What do you mean?
St. John knows.
I'll tell her. Tomorrow it is. And the next day. And the day after that. I'll see you on the field, California.
Likewise. We have to walk away the other direction.
I wasn't sure if I was supposed to walk away with you.
That's up to you.
You didn't get my gift in the end, did you?
I didn't.
The guard took it, and she gave it to me this afternoon and laughed.
Which one? Kirkdale?
I believe so.
Yeah, I don't usually deal with that guy.
You are real, right?
I try to be. Are you real?
I hope so.
Yeah, you seem to be.
Perhaps we're both real for now. I wanted you to remember something comforting.
The most vulnerable piece on the board.
To remember your own strength, I suppose. I had quite a worrying telegram about your condition.
Yeah, I almost died.
I read.
But I'm still here. Too stubborn, I guess. I'm about to make a lot of really bad choices.
Seems like everybody's making choices these days.
So what happened?
I don't know. Ava was captured. Put to death. They wanted to rescue her, and that's all I know. Well, not entirely, actually. I know that Lottie is in Sisika. Sunshine is missing. Charlie, Ava, somebody named Harvey is dead.
Charlie, Ava, and Harvey are dead.
I believe that's what Foster told me. I saw him here earlier.
Well, would you look at that? Looks like the law won a little bit of a jackpot there. Went for one, they got three.
I do not know what's happened to Sunshine.
He'll be broken.
I gave him something to defend against that, I hope.
I had a dream about you.
Not a nightmare, like many others.
It's a matter of perspective, I guess.
So what was this dream?
I was in the dirt near the telegrams in Blackwater. Laying there. Desperately needing air, but I refused to gasp for it. The dirt wasn't the way it normally is. It was churned up. muddied. There were people running around everywhere, but their boots were wet. Not with water, but with blood. Everyone was in a rush, but you walked towards me. I lay there dying. You stood there just looking at me, and it didn't feel so bad. Because at least I felt seen. I woke up well rested.
I didn't mean to leave you behind in Blackwater. I didn't know you were there.
No, it's all right.
By the time I caught up, everyone was scattered to the wind. The deputies are out.
I think tomorrow's gonna go crazy, guys. If we can get what I'm hoping we can get for tomorrow's shenanigans I think shit's gonna be fucking tight, man. But we're basically gonna declare war on the crossing, man. I can't believe the goons beat me to the permas, man. Motherfuckers. Now, if anyone permas from the shit that we're gonna do, it's gonna feel like we're copying them, man. Who died from the goons? Well, in character, we got told it was, it was Ava, Charlie, and Javi.
You're still here?
Yeah.
Thought I would have closed my eyes, and when I opened them, you'd be gone.
Sorry to interrupt. Do you know of any laws in town?
There was a whole bunch. I think they fled.
Alright, perfect. Thank you, California.
You're welcome.
But I am sorry for leaving you in Blackwater.
No, it's alright. It opened my eyes.
To what?
To the lengths I had to go to. The sacrifices I'd have to make.
What are you willing to sacrifice?
Everything.
Do you think that's how the king on the chessboard feels?
I think he's the loneliest piece there is. I've fallen into a sickness. Like many other people have in this place. No. One of the mind, I'd say. You see, a lot of us out here who live my type of life, we are playing chess, but we're afraid to lose our pieces. We look at every pawn and we see that the queen they could become. It's too valuable to us. For our pride, for our friendships.
Suppose it can be like that.
But you know, that's enough about me, I guess. How was your stint?
I never mind listening. Sometimes a little bit of a louder noise drowns out the rest of the noise. Sissika was interesting, to say the least. I do not like the high walls. That was my second time there. But admittedly, they were a lot crueler the first time around. But I do not wish to go back.
Me neither.
I just had to make sure.
I think I'm starting to care for you. I find it really inopportune with the timing.
Why is that?
This might be the end. final act before the epilogue.
Does it have to be? Besides, Fenrir's chains are going to be broken soon. I've been watching the stars dance among each other for so long. I didn't think I needed
She's
to
a
be
freak.
a part of the constellations to be happy. Because I was content. If I had Agostina and Tamina, Sabrina was content. If Tiawas had Thurazas and Isa, she was content. But then Tiawas watched the stars dance for too long. She wanted to play too. Is it wrong to want to be a part of the stars instead of watching?
I don't think it is.
If I joined up with Sunshine, would you still care for me?
Well, it depends.
On what?
She would be a weakness or a strength.
I suppose that's your interpretation of what I am.
Mud sure.
My sisters think that I'm a fool.
California kid, turn yourself in at the nearest time, whatever.
Yeah, sure.
What did you do in the 20 minutes you've been out?
Don't know.
He just might not be aware, then. Jeez. Mr. Holmes has had a rather trying day, I believe. He was telling me about it earlier. You worry if it is I that makes you weak, but you are the one that is distracting me from my sisters, from my purpose. But I don't even know if that was my purpose anymore.
think that's up to you. I think whatever purpose you deem fit. You should dedicate yourself towards.
What do you think the difference is between... Actually, no. Never mind. I'm not going to finish that thought.
It's fine. You find a way to rephrase it, tell me later. I gotta get going. Thieves Landing calls.
I'm not welcoming thieves, still.
I know. I find that silly.
I want to respect their boundaries, however, to show that I can respect them and what they want. A deputy said something very interesting to me today, though. I
What'd they
asked her what
say?
the difference between like and love was during a conversation on Crumbles. And she said a like is something you simply enjoy, a love is something you cannot be without. What do you make of that?
I disagree. You can be without. You can survive. Endure. Rebuild. I think love is an addiction. But I'll talk to you soon. All right, there we go. The logging scene. LOL. The forbidden love. The will they, won't they. And then we can get and finally go to Thieves because I meant to go to Thieves and then log out like legitimately as we fucking logged in. I was gonna log in, see if we got out of the like Physica yet, and then if we did, we were just gonna head to Thieves and log out. But then we had to run into Kirkdale stealing all our ammo. And trying to get it shaved as we're leaving Sisika. Sorry, Kirkdale, gotta go. Bye-bye. Do a backflip? All right, bet. So we ride towards the cliff. Should have kept riding. All of Ida's gang members are dead. All she has is Preston now.
He fucking lives.
For now.
Welcome back.
Tomorrow we're going to war. Well, I'm going to war at
Going to
least.
war? Who are you going to war against?
I'm going to show these law people what it means like.
Oh.
They're going to be hyper aggressive to us. They're going to feel what it's like.
Oh, yeah. So what? You got to tell me what happened.
Well, I mean, I went towards that boat because I thought we had time. You know, there was another boat behind the boat I just got out. I figured the law would maybe chase me on that boat or something. No, instead they placed 3 expert marksman shots right in my back. Nearly killed me.
Wait. Me, Ramiro, and the whole posse, we scoured a group. We thought you might have washed up on one of the islands. We went and searched the islands near the Blackwater docks, including the island with the boat rental. Thought you might have washed up there, but we didn't find nothing. Then we heard you locked up. We got a telegram from some guy.
Yeah,
Well,
some
fuck
weird
'em.
little freak.
They can feel the pain.
Yeah, I'm up to fucking killing them. I waited for this moment for a long time.
Some other shit's happened. I don't know if you've heard about what happened today, but
No, with all the goons dying.
yeah, pretty much either dead, heavily injured, or left the crossing. I don't think there is much of a goons anymore.
Yeah, Wyatt and Adelaide were going to California. They asked me all about it.
Oh, yeah.
Ava got killed.
Harvey's dead.
Charlie got killed. Harvey's dead. Lottie's in jail.
Yeah.
It's a who died again? Charlie, Ava, and Growler.
Harvey.
And Harvey.
Growler's paralyzed. Last time I seen him, his limbs wouldn't work.
Yeah, well, apparently he was there and he was in critical condition in Annesburg, so
Hmm.
they fucked him up too.
Well,
Oh, your friend was here basking in the sun earlier. You missed him.
Zhao is back.
good. We'll need him tomorrow.
Yeah, we were riding already today, and we were looking for some lonely lawmen who we could treat. You know, for the shit they did to you. Well, we only found big groups of law, and we were only together, so.
Yeah, they're only in big groups nowadays. And they're little kill squads.
Yeah. And the best way to deal with a kill squad is form one of your own.
That's right. So I'm gonna reach out to some people like that Cheddar fella and Dirty Doggy and Slick Rick.
Oh, yes, that's right. I had to tell you about that. Slick Rick telegrammed me. He told me to pass a message to you. He said he wants to ride with you.
Perfect.
Going forward or something like that.
Well, tomorrow's gonna be it. You wanna hear my genius plan? My incredibly
Tell me
stupid
all about it.
plan?
I love stupid plans. I wish I could be around tomorrow, but I wish you all the best with it.
Thank you. We're gonna rob the Blackwater Bank. And when they ask us, which way are you leaving? I'm gonna say, we ain't.
We ain't. And then light them up in town.
Yep, shoot them down, leave them where they lay. Walk out of town like it's nobody's business. Take another fight down here maybe. Collect their bodies. Drop them off at the end of the bridge. Let the Rangers come get them. All common courtesy's gone. Making sure they get medical, I don't care.
Do you have the names of everyone that was there? Do you know who shot you while you were trying to get away on the boat?
No, I have no idea.
There was one of them was this Mexican guy who looks a little bit like me, this Pancho guy. I don't know how new of a deputy he is, but I have seen him a lot recently. I believe
Pebbles was there too, wasn't he?
Yeah, I believe Pebbles was there also, and I believe there was this also, I think, newer deputy, or at least I haven't seen him before. This old man called Mallory. They were in the Blackwater Sheriff's Department when I got caught. Well, I got saved later at the docks at St. Denis, right at the last minute when they were taking a boat out. There are at least 3 of them. Those were at least 3 of them who were there for sure. Pebbles, Mallory, Pancho.
I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Right.
My fucking face hurts.
You bought that 11 rifle that weird.
Well, it's good to
random
see you
guy.
out, Travis. Are you gonna be around tomorrow? Yeah?
I'll be around tomorrow, knee deep in deputy blood.
Alright.
Good to see
What'd
you
say
both.
one more time, Ramiro?
You bought that elephant rifle from the random.
Not yet, not yet.
owner guy.
I gave him my telegram, so. But yeah. Have a good night.
Yeah, rest up.
Good
You
night,
sound
Cook.
like shit.
Yeah, I'm fucking congested as
Who,
shit.
by the way, Cook, who was them that passed through earlier? Those 2 folk who had notepads out.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
What?
Who were them 2 folks with the notepads out earlier that passed through? You're thinking of-
Nacho and Bumpy.
Okay. And this war you say? I'm assuming this is gonna extend over the next few days. Doesn't just stop at tomorrow.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Alright, well, count me in if you need anything. I'm more than happy to help.
I plan on basically declaring war on the SCSD. I sort of might draft them a telegram informing them that I will be warring against them.
You should get the fucking fucker that shot you on the boat and use the elephant rifle. That's what I'd try and find out. Have to torture a few of them to get the information, but I only know who I saw there.
How long ago was it, that's when we robbed the bank?
Was that, wasn't that yesterday?
It was yesterday, yes.
Yeah.
Oh well. Give up Miro a spot. Okay.
Yeah.
You'll find some good folk around here.
I think I will.
Sure.
Calling some favors.
Yeah. You just woke up? You been around a long time today?
I woke up a little while ago. I meant to just get out of Sisika and come here. I woke up and there was a guard, and immediately she was like, "Let me search you." And so I said, "Sure." And she stole all my ammunition. And then she's like, "You need to shave." And I said, "Not if I'm leaving." And I left.
Why would they try and make you shave on your release day? That's just cruel.
I just think they're being a pain in the ass.
Sounds like
Yeah, well, when I was there, they didn't just shave me. Booker ripped clumps of hair off the skull with their fingers, ripped my hair out. So they shaved me. They shoved me in solitary.
Yeah,
Fuck
unless
that
it's
place, fuck everything it stands for.
Unless it's a bank job, I'm more than fucking willing to butcher those lawmen. But I believe it's most likely hasn't really done anything for the past 3 to 4 weeks, so I'm sure he might be around tomorrow.
Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. I'll get Zhao, Dirty Dougie, Slick Rick, that Cheddar fellow, maybe some other person.
Yeah, I won't be around tomorrow, but I'll be around the day after. So, good luck with it.
Yeah, Fables is good.
I'll probably see you next week.
No, are the Dirty Boys hot right now?
I don't know when the last time they robbed a bank.
If they did, then it's not a big deal. We'll figure it out.
I was riding with them like 2 or 3 days ago, and that same day we shot 2 groups of law down. One group at the Heartlands and one at the Canyons.
Yeah. Well, if we've covered everything, I think I'm gonna fucking lay my head down and get something to eat because I'm starving. I need to just go eat something. Yeah. I'll catch you all around.
Day.
You'll kill some motherfuckers.
Yeah, have a good night. If y'all plan on being out by yourselves, be careful because there has been people that are robbing folks inside of thieves.
Really now?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Yeah, really interesting.
Well, we'll rectify that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
String them up somewhere. Well, maybe give them a job because they got balls.
Yeah. Have a good one. Take care.
You as well.
Good to have you back, Kaylee.
Good to see you both. Have fun with your festivities.
Much as I hate hearing that some people have robbed people at thieves, for some reason I still fucking love it.
Yeah, me too.
That is a bold move.
It's
I like
respectable,
bold
to be
people.
honest. Me too.
Yeah.
I need to get a stew.
You up for a quick chat or are you going to sleep?
I'm probably going to go to bed here in a second, but I'll be around for the majority of tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. I'll be heading to sleep myself then.
All right. Good to see you.
You as well.
I've missed you, my friend. We miss Ramiro, our boy. Oh, well, didn't mean to do that. Went to jump down the stairs. Why is the Christmas tree still in here? I like the fancy high-end looking one. I think it's really funny to like clash with Thieves Landing. I gotta be very careful how I approach what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Because we are gonna be like unnecessarily aggressive to the law team. Because the law team has been hyper aggressive in general these last few weeks. And so we're doing it as like sort of like a response. But I wanna make it like very crystal clear, like, hey, like this is happening. And this is like a story progression moment for like my character and not me being like, I just want to shoot you down to shoot you down. Like it's a role play moment. So I'm thinking about setting like a Telegram declaration of war against the SCSD and a bunch of other shit. Which I know is going to get no-sold. I mean, some lawman's going to look at it and go, what fucking bullshit is this? Which is, you know, something like I would do. But then, you know, I would put it in a put it in the file and at least file it. But I don't know what the lawman situation is right now and how they do their paperwork. But all I know is they're very PvP focused right now. And I'm willing to give it to them. I'm willing to be a PvPer myself. But anyways, guys, I'm going to end here. We played some Kingdom Come. We played some Wild. A little bit longer on Wild than I thought we would be because I just wanted to get to Thieves. But it was good. We had some good moments. We had some little risky moments with the dangerous Tia. Let's find someone who's alive. Want to send you guys over to Wicked Phoenix? check him out, guys. We love Wicked. He's fantastic. He's a good lad. He's a good man. Give him some love. And I'll see you guys later, friends. Goodbye.